Alright, let's see here. We're gonna get Tiny in here to, Tiny's had an exciting night, and she wants to shoutcast and hang out. And so we're gonna get Tiny in here a little bit. If you want, Tiny, if you want to just jump in a... Oh my god, what is... If you want to just jump in a text or a chat... Yeah, that should be right. Hello. And let me unmute the Discord audience. People can hear you. Hello, Tiny.
Hello.
All right. How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
I took a long nap because it was.
I'm proud of you.
It was I could pack stuff or I could take a nap, and I said, I'm just not ready to start that yet.
I feel that.
Oh, it's the worst. Okay. So, we're back on the Storm Coast. I guess I should. Can I?
You can. I see.
Screen share so that Tiny. Stream quality for smoother video.
Sweet. I'm so ready.
Don't need my webcam on for this. There we go, Tiny. You should be able to see where I'm. So I'm at the Storm Coast. So now I went ahead and came back here. But like I said, I looked up some guides and I don't think he may be there now.
I know. So let's see. So go up to that first camp that you started out at. I don't know.
Is that Hassarian camp or?
Maybe. I thought it was more. No,
it's
that one. It's that one. Storm Solitude.
So I don't think...
Sarah, you might need to do something in Haven first, actually.
Yeah, I looked online. I looked on a guide, and it was like, you gotta go back to Haven, you'll get a messenger.
Yeah, you'll talk to Krem, but let's see. He may be down there. If not, then you'll have to go back to Haven and talk to Krem. So they should be down there fighting. Hang on, let me... okay, so they're not there, so go back to Haven.
Okay, so I didn't miss them. You guys attacked me for nothing.
You probably missed Krem, though. It's kind of blurry for me, but it's fine. So, yeah, go to the world map.
Alright, it's Y. Okay, Haven is right there.
Yup.
Alright. I got a bunch of crafting to do, but we'll wait.
Oh, yeah, I think
Iron Bull is more important. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen, too. Everyone's just watching me work in this little tiny screen.
This tiny screen.
Tiny screen. Oh my god, if I don't hit the right button, I'm going to have a fucking stroke live on. Where is it? It's here. There we go. Okay, we're on the gameplay screen now. I think Beggy missed something. V? I swear to God, V?
Hi, V.
V? I don't know because I wasn't here. That's right, you weren't here, you traitorous coward.
So for your In Hushed Whispers quest, what is your current objective?
Return to the Haven and discuss Fiona's offer.
Okay, so yeah, so go through there and head to the Chantry.
To the Chantry. To the Chantry. Onward we must go. How are you doing, B? How's everyone doing?
And oh, you know what? It might be Cole. No, is Krem not there? Okay, so go to the war room and talk with them about Fiona's offer. You won't need to necessarily do anything right now.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
Good, I've returned. Why did I put a battering on my sword?
My
it's time you
agents in
heard.
the city sent word ahead.
I'm Batman.
Oh, look, it's my husband.
The Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
Dragsworth Risk.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
They chose the American one.
And we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been Very odd.
By the way,
We must look
I don't know
into
if you
it.
remember, but
I'm certain not
Liliana,
everyone
that's
in the
the
Order
one
will
that
support the
Bob
Lord
was
Seeker.
like, she's my
Or
waifu.
the Herald could
Oh,
simply
yeah.
go to meet the
Yeah,
mages in
Liliana's a bad
instead.
bitch.
That
You think the
mustache.
Mage Rebellion is more
500
united?
followers, and I
It
will
could be
do
10
a
times
Maxwell
worse.
the Inquisitor cosplay stream. I'll grow it out as best I can. We should meet the mages. Yeah.
I could at least find out what the mages
Oh,
want.
Cassandra didn't like
No
that.
doubt what they've always
It's just a
wanted.
slight
Support
disapproval.
for their
It's
cause.
fine.
We shouldn't discount Red Cliff.
Slight
The
disapproval.
mages
That
may be
up,
worth
Tiny.
the risk.
They
Okay,
are
I don't know how, but
powerful,
in my main
Ambassador,
playthrough right now,
but more
Dorian hates
desperate
me,
than
and
you
I have
realize.
no idea how I got that to happen.
You think the
It's a trap.
invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave,
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
Oh, Josie, she's so cute. Okay. Pay attention
There
here.
is one other matter. Several
I
I'm
months
didn't.
so
ago,
thirsty
the
about
Grey
this
Wardens
game.
of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Alright, I know I just found, like, their entire journal, but sure, who are the Grey Wardens?
Grey Wardens. I'm not familiar with them.
We just did a
They're
whole
an
quest
ancient order
about
that has
them!
existed to fight Darkspawn invasions since the first Blights, thousands of years ago. They have faded since those glory days, but haven't disappeared entirely. Ordinarily, their order is neutral in political affairs, but they appear in strange places.
It sounds suspicious.
That does sound odd, I agree.
Your mom
The others
sounds
have
suspicious.
disregarded my suspicion.
Oh my god.
But I cannot.
That's your mom.
2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Okay, so you're just gonna head right out back the door that you came through.
Gotta make it a very dramatic walk for the viewers at home.
I can see that. Oh my gosh, Becky, I have such limited time and you need so much help.
No, wait up! No,
yes,
I don't!
talk-
I didn't
talk
miss
here.
anything!
Here.
You were all like, you missed the
You missed-
thing! But it
you
didn't
missed
exist
Vivian.
yet!
Who
You
are
missed Vivian.
I don't give a shit.
You should. She's a
We
queen.
mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra.
You've said that about every
Got word of
woman
some
in this
Divinity
game.
mercenaries gathering out on the Storm
No,
Coast.
I haven't. I
My
haven't said
company
Sarah's
commander,
queen.
Iron Bull offers the information free
She's
of
not.
charge.
She's a jester.
If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bull's Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Ironball!
before-
Ironball! What's up?
Before you do that, go
God,
back
Tiny.
to Val Royeaux.
Oh my god, Tiny. Okay.
I got you, fam. I'm just telling you, I'm helping you out with everything that I didn't do. Val Royeaux, to your left. Down.
There it is.
Oh wait, hang on. Go back to the world map.
What?
World map. Above Val Royeaux. There. Go there.
Oh, is that Vivian?
Yes, and it's really simple. You don't actually have to do anything. You just have a conversation, and you don't need to bring anyone here, because there's nothing to do.
Too late. I've already took people.
Okay.
We're gonna party. Hoorah! Green Ranger, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. I should have napped longer. I hope you're all prepared, because when Tiny's done with Dragon Age, she finally decides to do Mass Effect. I'm gonna do this to her for 3 whole games. No, Tiny! No, go back, Tiny!
I'm just saying, some of these things are very complicated.
Andy Hannon with the Prime subscription!
Lord Trevelyan of Ostwick, representing the Inquisition.
Oh, interesting, okay. Still Trevelyan, okay.
We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new.
Didn't I kill you
the
last
same
week?
crowd at these parties.
They're just the same bastards in there.
Guest of Madame Lefer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Andy, thanks for the 7 months. What's up, dude?
I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame Lefer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
Does it mean Lady
I've heard
Fart?
She finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Oh, interesting. See, I haven't had this dialogue because I'm just like, just get to the point.
You're playing BioWare games and not, like, doing the investigation. Their entire claim to fame is the dialogue, Tiny!
Yeah.
The world building! You're not doing the world building?
I'm more story driven.
That is the story!
Your mom's the story. That's nice armor you've got there, by the way.
Thank you. I got way into the crafting.
What a lot of
See, it was like my 3rd character that I got into the crafting.
Sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously.
I can't wait to steal this guy's hat.
Everyone knows it's just
That's
an
some bad
excuse
news.
for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
We're restoring peace.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes
You're a
the
warrior,
outside.
right?
Restoring peace
Okay.
with an army.
Oh,
We know
Maxwell
what
looks
your
very grumpy
Inquisition
about that one.
truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my
She turned him
house
into a
to
fart.
my guests.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Sorry, Solus, you're out of the party.
Madame Vivienne.
Right?
I humbly beg your
Get
pardon.
fucked, elf dude.
You should.
Get wrecked.
Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Oh, and it's gold, so it's important. Oh, how petty am I? Maxwell's not
petty as you like.
I'm not I'm very petty, but Maxwell has not been petty. Just think you're about to be an Iron Ball and then only 60 more game hours to get to bone him?
Yeah.
Is this gonna be an Iron Bone stream run? Is that what we're going for?
Oh my gosh, do
Iron
it.
Bone speed run? How fast can we get to Iron Bull's dick?
Yeah.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful.
Can I let you in on a little secret as to why I have not done Iron Bull yet?
I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering.
Because you're
I've
afraid
so
he would
wanted to
destroy
meet
you?
Well, that too, but I mean, just I don't know. Minor
Allow me to
spoiler warnings,
introduce
but
myself.
it involves dragons,
Vivienne,
which you
first
can't
enchanter
do
of Montsimar,
anything
and
about until you're like
enchantress
level
of the
like
Imperial
15.
Court.
A challenge.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful
she's so
family,
pretty.
but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Charmed, Lady Vivian.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Oh, do I immediately flirt with her, chat? I know what Tiny's gonna say, but chat, do I immediately flirt with Vivienne? Tiny, what do you think?
I mean, what's the harm with flirting with literally everyone until the game makes you make a decision? Play that field.
I did pass up the opportunity to flirt with Cassandra. Green Ranger says yes. All right.
Oh, you don't like Cassandra?
Is your interest in the Inquisition?
No, I like Cassandra, but you know, I haven't found
romance
my.
is actually really cute.
Charming.
I usually like with Mass Effect.
Charming.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's professional, she says.
Oh well, I can be professionally charming. That just means you gotta pay.
You say you led the last of the loyal
With
mages.
Mass Effect, I very much like identify my target
We have not forgotten
and
the commandment
focus
that
on winning that person
that
over.
magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents?
The first time I encountered this, I was just streaming to Mike, and both of us literally before the option even, welcome aboard, sis, and then it literally says welcome aboard, and I was like, okay.
All right. Mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
I already asked that.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
But she did it.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well
Terry
versed
the
in
Viking Unicorn. Thank you for the follow. I love that name. That is so good.
I have all the resources remaining to the Circle.
I do a shout out, but that's a very long
I'm a
name.
mage of no
Thanks for supporting the channel.
Will that do?
That is a great name. Holy shit. You'll work inside the court.
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards
inspired Terry, indeed.
And so I
Whatever deity inspired you, you should stick with that one.
It was Vivian.
It was Vivian. I already asked those, I think. So, welcome aboard. Get fucked, Solus. You are out of the game now. see you in Dreadwolf, Solus.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Me and Vivian on my current playthrough are like BFFs, and I'm like, oh no, did I sacrifice Vivian or Dorian's love for Vivian's?
Offended? Uh-oh, I think we already scared Terry off by being anti-Solus. It's not that I'm anti-Solus, it's that I'm very pro-Vivian.
So, now you can go back to Storm Coast, and then you'll want to swing by the hinterlands for Blackwall.
Yeah.
Dancing sandwiches!
Hi, sandwiches.
Hello, cutie sandwiches.
I think that's the most telling part is that sandwiches showed up on my channel and was more excited to say hi to Tiny than to me. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, sandwiches. Fuck out of here, Solus. No one likes you. We're a very divided chat right now. All right.
So,
yep.
You can go back to Storm Coast. That will be the hinterlands.
That's the hinterlands. And then it was Hessarian camp. Or actually, I guess now.
No, it was up there. Yep.
Because now I got a quest location. I will either save or kill Solus. There is no in between.
Right now, I'm actually really good friends with him. I did his personal quest for the first time. Every other game, I'm just like, you can chew. They're much more interesting people in this party.
Just want to point out, I've got Cassandra, I've got Sarah, and I've got Vivienne. I've got a real Powerpuff Girls thing going on here,
Alexa,
and I'm
play
digging
Man,
it.
I Feel Like a Woman by Shania Twain.
These are literally the Powerpuff Girls personalities.
Would Sarah be Bubbles?
Sarah would be Bubbles. Vivienne would be Buttercup. Yeah,
and Blossom.
Blossom, yeah, and then Cassandra would be
Buttercup. Absolutely.
100%.
I like it.
Does that make me Professor X or not Professor X? I'm just Professor X, I guess.
Professor X.
As you know.
Someone quick, write that down.
Powerpuff Girls cross X-Men. What's most important is that I get everyone. I'm sorry, Tiny. There's RPG shit to do because I'm sure. Yeah. We're gonna
auto level up.
Tiny, we're gonna take the time to really do it right. I'm just kidding. That's 7 fucking points. We're on a fucking time here. There we go. And then we'll never seen Baggy and Professor X in the same room. I was very bald for a while there.
That's true.
Not better. What are you wearing right now? A hunter's coat that's 54?
I love that of our armor.
It is cool.
That's one of my favorites in the game. Are you gonna put her in sexy armor?
I can't decide. I guess, what can Vivienne wear? Yeah, I won't put Vivienne in the sexy armor.
I usually put her in the red one. I don't know what it's called. But her enchanter coat is so pretty.
It is really pretty.
Her design is so good.
Yeah, I'll have to go do some
armor crafting.
Some crafting after this, but we're.
Yeah.
All right.
So back to
Come on, angels.
That cliff.
Let's just.
You literally don't even have to mark it. And he did it anyway.
You've never seen me play video games, Tiny.
I'm watching you right now. Yeah, so, and like I said, I'm here to help. So
Case in point, I just did that.
Okay, so you're literally just going to slide down this hill. You can just do a wicked, or you can walk down. That's fine, too.
There
they are. I believe they're fighting Venatori. I could be wrong. I don't remember. Or Tevinters. I don't remember.
Oh. Thank you, Quinn.
So Vivienne is Vivienne mostly does ice magic.
I noticed that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Tevinters. You know who's very anti-Vint? Bull. Having him and Dorian in a party together, it gets salty.
Oh yeah?
Also, it's implied by some dialogue that Dorian hooked up at some point. I got that dialogue the other day and I was like, excuse me?
Stay back! It's trapped!
Good job.
Chargers! Stand down!
I did it.
Prim!
Pretty Prince Jr.
Can't believe we've already reached the end of the game. Wow, what an experience Dragon Age was.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the cast.
We haven't boned him yet.
So, you're with the Inquisition, huh?
Oh, if these two aren't a match made in heaven, I don't know what is.
Drinks are coming.
You must be Iron Bull. What tipped you off?
You should, yeah.
I presume. Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
Look at those pics!
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi.
He works out.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already?
Also, I love Krem.
I don't want any of those Tevinter
I wish Krem could be in the party.
No offense, Krem.
It's not in the party, but it is in your soul.
Bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How expensive are you?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
That's the developer's way of saying, just fucking recruit him. Don't worry about paying him.
Yep.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is.
Yeah!
Demons, dragons.
Oh, look at him!
Sorry, Cassandra, you're out of the party.
Woo!
Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
I don't think so.
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Oh, God. Woo! Could you imagine if I just right here was like, Iron Bolt, get fucked.
You're a Canary spy and
after all this.
Told me? Whatever happened at that Conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better
you know what? I like him. He's very canny.
Oh, he's the
What
best.
did you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my
Also,
superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations.
For your,
the Canary want to know if
experience.
they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling.
Having Varric and Iron Bolt in the same party together is priceless.
That's good
Oh
for
my
everyone.
God.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
Yeah, she's worth a little bit, I guess.
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Oh my God! He's me! You're hired, me?
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road.
Iron bagging.
The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now you can be in your party. I would recommend going to Hinterlands and then just picking a black ball just so you have all party members available should you want them. My first playthrough, I didn't really use Varric a lot.
Yeah.
But I actually really like him a lot. He's a great character.
Wait, where's my queen? There she is. All right. This is also the Powerpuff Girls mentality, like personalities here.
I mean,
just saying. Just saying. Yeah. All right. We'll go get whoever was at the Hinterlands.
Black Ball. So I can tell you exactly where you're gonna go.
Do I even have a quest for him, or?
There should be. Go to your journal.
I'm looking at the quest.
No, press X.
There. Search
there
for
it is. Yep,
Black
there
Wall
we go.
on the Hinterlands, the Lone Warden.
Yep.
Oh, I did
Yep.
do. Yeah, I did most of that.
Yep. So it's gonna be It might. I think it's gonna be your Inquisitor or Inner Circle, because it's whenever there's a quest that involves your party, it's under an Inner Circle.
Time to get
Should
other
be
dead.
there he is.
Set active. Jump to map. Where is it? Is that it?
Yeah, so it's gonna be south. Nope, south.
Oh.
South by the lakeside camp. So, yep. And you're gonna
listen to
turn
Tiny
around
like
from the
knowing.
camp.
Listen to Tiny like knowing the names of camps and shit. Like if you've played games with Tiny where she just kind of knows the names of the people she wants to bone, but nothing else, you know that she's genuinely obsessed with Dragon Age right now.
Oh yeah, it's great. It's incredible.
I'm really genuinely curious to see if you like play Mass Effect and have the same reaction to this. I don't think you will because
I want to play Mass Effect, but it's like I don't know. It's weird because it depends. I don't know.
Mass Effect has
Mass Effect.
Mass Effect has the same kind of like party recruitment and quirky world building tone to it, but it's Dragon Age so far has been a lot more tongue in cheek.
Right. Okay, so turn around.
Turn around, Maxwell.
Turn around.
Every now and then. No, it's fine. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this.
Nope, you cannot. And also, you can't swim. I found that one out the hard way. So you're gonna go up this hill. You're gonna turn right, and then you can't walk through the lake because apparently you'll just drown immediately.
Iron Bull will save me. I will float on his pectorals.
Yep, so... And Blackwell's gonna be just on the other side of this lake here. I think that was just like in the ram or something. So, I mean, if you want to swim through, go for it, but it's not gonna work.
It would piss you off so much if I found some path through here. It was able.
I mean, so like the middle of the lake, it doesn't work, but like you can walk in the water to like get, you know, foraging and stuff, but once you get like knee deep, it literally just like you collapse and there's a scream, and then like I went off the edge of the dock, right, that's right there, and the game was like absolutely not.
Claimed a thing. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I wonder where it could be.
Yeah, I wonder where he is.
It's almost okay. This is what kills me. It's like there was a walkway that literally led right to it. You went
was there? Oh.
Yes!
Everyone with me? Alright, we're fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Not us.
Hello.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Something about me doesn't, like,
Warden
you can romance him.
You're not. How do you know my name?
I don't know.
Who said-
My hero.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come. Fight. Stop. Too late for that.
What a party.
Oh, yeah.
What a party.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
I was gonna say there's some spell residue somewhere.
Yeah, don't step in
Vivian
that.
and her summoning circle.
Who are you?
That depends on who you ask.
I've been called a lot of things lately by a lot of people.
Brother, me
Well,
too.
I'm talking to you. Stop dancing.
Woo!
Wait. That gear. That's Inquisition.
And we're investigating
You
whether
mean this
missing wardens
custom
are
made?
involved in the Divine's death.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't. No.
Okay.
Maker's balls.
There's a quest later where one of the guys goes and draws tits,
no more
and it
blights,
gets
job
me
done.
every
Wardens are the first thing.
Imagine if I just started going around yelling, "By the testicles of Jesus Christ!"
No, literally.
I'm not here to accuse. Not yet.
Christ's
wants
balls.
to just say,
I've only found
someone just like
Where are the
if I
rest?
just went around saying
haven't
Maker's
seen any
balls,
wardens for
can you
months.
imagine?
I travel alone.
Your mother would kill you.
Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to
But the
conscript because there's
Andraste's
no
tits
blight
really
coming.
gets me.
Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to
Oh,
stand.
look at Vivienne.
Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
The treaties sound powerful.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
Vivian, could you turn that off, please? We're having a conversation.
Dude, as a mage that usually has another mage in the party, there's always some nonsense in the background. Between me and Dorian with his necromancing magic and my setting everyone on fire, there's always usually just like some demon screeching sound, as well as the sound of something exploding.
Let alone where they disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Inquisition.
They
Agent,
really,
did you say?
they really
Hold
spent the
moment.
time on that eyebrow animation for him. Just really worked on that
Okay.
furrow.
Like these.
There's
Thinking we're absent is
one
almost as bad as thinking we're
second
involved.
animation for Dorian's personal quest where if you've romanced him,
If you're trying to put things
he,
right,
you
maybe
know,
you need
someone
a
says
warden.
you should listen to your
Maybe
friend
you
over
need me.
here. And Dorian says, he's not my friend, he's,
The Inquisition
and he
needs
looks
all the
over
support
at
it can
you.
get. But what can
And
one Grey Warden
the
do?
facial animation that they did for the Inquisitor is literally nothing else they've done. It like it looks like a
maybe
person
fighting demons
looking
for
shocked.
days and
It's
something
super
unpracticed
cute, and
at.
I was like, that's way
Show
better
me
than
someone who
anything else
is.
I've seen in this
And
game.
like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster.
It's like playing
Some
Fallout
will
4
honour them.
and then playing the
Being a
Blind
warden
Betrayal
means
quest, and you're like,
something to
wow,
a
they
lot
did
of people.
extra animations for this one particular quest.
Yes, Warden, join us.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Well, technically, you're gonna hang out at Haven because I have no intention of ever putting you in my party. But welcome aboard. Yeah.
So while you're in the
Ironball,
hinterlands,
Vivian, and
which rogue? Which rogue?
which slut do I want today?
So while you're in the hinterlands, you can continue now that you have all of the companions. The next quest is to, if you want, meet with the mages in Redcliffe, which is north. I don't know if you have been to Reddit.
I don't either.
But if you have not, let me provide for you the easiest way to get there, because I got myself absolutely lost one time because I went the right way and did not read.
Well, I mean, you can't read.
I'm illiterate. I said that tonight to Homeboy. Mentioned something about how I don't know how to read.
Oh my god.
So, if you look on your map here in the hinterlands, so it's in Hushed Whisper. Okay, wait, hang on. Go up for a second. Up. Go to Champions
Travel
of the
to
Jest.
Redcliffe and make contacts with the...
Yes.
That was just go to the war room.
So here's the thing. So right now, you do have the option. So right now, you're either going for Templars or the mages. If you want to go for the Templars, you have the power required to do that. But if you want to, if you want to pursue the mages, you can do that. But if you want to go to down the Templar route, there's no need. because I didn't know that the first time, and
Will
I just went with the mages, and then I was like,
Will the Templars like not talk to me if I go get the mages?
you will only be able to, you won't so talk to them, but it does come down either the mages or the Templars, and on the war table when you pursue one of them, it will tell you if you choose the Templars, you will no longer be able to work with mages, or vice versa. So if you want to see what they want, I would go ahead and travel to oh gosh,
We'll go ahead.
Crossroads.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and while we're here.
Yeah. So go ahead and go to that main town that you started in. That's down south, or that camp that's closest. To the right.
This one?
Yeah, go up there. Sure. And then if you head towards it, there's going to be road signs pointing you in the direction. Okay, yeah. So this is the way I tried to go. Just kidding. You're going to have to go back to Crossroads because that's dragon territory. Oh, I would go ahead and just go back to the Crossroads that's down there.
See you at the crossroads, you won't be lonely. Tiny doesn't know that song. Because it predates her by like a full life.
So if you kind of head to the right, so there's those road signs that are there, right? So just kind of follow those. You'll go up that hill that's kind of behind you there. Yeah, so just follow the signs and you'll get there. You can...
Tiny, were you here last week when I got my... Were you here last week when I got my horse?
I was not. I'm sure it's a monster though. Yup. Oh my gosh. Andraste's teeth.
I think this is Andraste's dick right here.
I'm not gonna lie, I always forget that I have a mount. Yeah, so you're gonna just head up this way and you're kinda gonna veer towards the left here. So if you go through the archway on your left, there is a rift, or you can go up the hill.
Someone's shooting at my dick. They don't see me riding the nightmare horse. If I saw me riding this horse, I wouldn't shoot at me.
Yep, so you'll just stay on that ladder. Do what you will. Feel free to pick up the side quest that's here.
I don't know that I would have fought me, all things considered. I think you guys probably should have saw me and let me go. What we got here? Mercenary Lord Blade. Oh. I was supposed to recover that, I guess. Is it good?
Depends who you ask, depends what...
I mean, it's probably good for like a one-handed sword, but that's not what I'm using right now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it depends on your party. Like, I mean, I have 2 daggers that both do like 200 damage on coal right now, so it kind of just depends.
Oh yeah, I couldn't open this up when I was out here earlier, but now I have chest hair.
Yeah. That opening shot of him in this game with that chest hair, I was like, oh my. Oh me, oh my.
Alright, we'll take that, a bottle of Thetis, and what we got here? Ferelden Captain Longsword, balanced dagger schematic, nice. Anything else? Nope. I do, however... Yeah.
Who has 8 points? Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, wait a minute.
We'll just auto level up for now. Except for me.
I'm gonna stay until you see Dorian, or if you choose to see Dorian. But then I work open to close tomorrow, so.
Coward.
Soon, but
hitting multiple targets with a single swing restores your stamina. Ooh, considering how often I use that swing, that's not bad. But let's see, what else have we got here?
I feel like in this game, really, you either do warrior or you do mage, because I've tried a rogue twice now, and even just in the tutorial, I'm like, the firing rate of this bow is so slow. There might be like a perk to make it faster, but like mages, like their staff basic attacks are pretty quick.
Yeah, there would be. There's probably some kind of a perk you have to take.
Oh my gosh. I was playing the other day and I brought Sarah with me.
Mm.
And I don't know what happened, but she was glitched out. She was firing like 16 arrows like per second. And so later on in the game, you'll see, so there's like a focus bar and you can do it, you know, a big attack when the focus of the party is up. It filled up completely in about 5 seconds because of this glitch. She was just like, I was like, dang, sis. Someone's been doing arm workouts.
Alright, where am I?
Yep, you're good. Keep going.
It's not that far. The map it's one of those maps that looks huge, but it's actually not that bad.
Right. I think that's why doing like sections like this instead of just one giant open world nonsense, I feel like really helps.
That's how,
no,
like...
Other way! Other way!
I know,
way,
I was
boy.
checking for... Okay. I'm exploring because it's an RPG, Tiny. You have to explore.
I know.
Mass Effect was like the first game. It was basically just like you landed on planets, then you would explore the planet, and then for 2 on they did.
Red Cliff Village should be right up
well,
ahead.
2 and 3 they did more. They did sections like this, and then Andromeda's back to doing like full planets again.
So while you're doing this particular rift, you may notice the weird summoning circles on the ground where the demons come out of.
I did notice that.
It's a little weird, huh?
Are you hinting at something, Tiny?
What? Who, me? I feel like how you probably felt when you played when I played Dark Souls. Like, oh, what's that thing over there? Kinda strange, isn't it?
But trolling people about Dark Souls is like my favorite pastime.
Right now, Dragon Age is my favorite pastime, so.
Spin the wind, baby!
That's what that'll be! I like how there was like one left. Alright, now listen to some fun dialogue.
Okay.
What's that?
None of my reports indicated temporal distortions near these rifts. Interesting.
Sorry, I had to take a moment to acknowledge the abs.
There are many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
My loot senses are tingling for over there, but I will wait.
Yay.
We've spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Former?
Is it just me, or is something weird going on here?
We must speak with Fiona at once.
There's gonna be a lot to explore in
Hopefully the
Redcliffe.
Inquisition can take care of these people.
Some interesting side quests to pick up if you look around. So hang on, I'll give you a little secret. So keep going down this road here. And then kind of to the right side here, there'll
Where
be like a little
exclamation mark is on my screen.
Yeah. Yes. Yep, you'll go in there. This is a good one to
I'm
not
here.
miss.
Hinterland's healer. Hello.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those.
You may not remember, but
I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's
Corporal
too dangerous
Vale
to go hunting through the hills to gather
asked
more.
if you could find a
I've
healer.
list there of the herbs I need.
Oh yeah.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Have people called you a knife ear?
Every day. They need
Sounds
to
incredibly
salve myself,
racist. You
but
should
they'll
let them
spit
die.
on me once they've paid. These villagers only tolerate me because Templars killed their human healer. I doubt the humans at the crossroads would be any different.
Oh, okay.
Stay
You might need to come back with Solus. Because when I played with my mage,
Oh,
she
Solus.
mentioned...
Okay.
Because Solus might be able to sympathize with the elf. But when I was a mage, because mages are also outcasts. So...
Oh, it's locked. What a shame.
Yeah, you need a perk for that.
Oh.
I just found that out the other day, yeah. I finally just unlocked that perk. Just so you know, it's going to be under Liliana's section of the war table. Took me forever to find. I always did, like, Cullen's training and then just general Inquisition perks.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor.
Oh, there's a lot out here. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a lot. So your main quest is going to be up the other way.
Okay.
I think down here is just a few random side quests and then shops.
First time.
Shopping!
Let's go to the mall! Oh, hang on. Did you get a letter about, or a quest about Sister Tanner? Because she's also in Redcliffe. Yeah, so in Hinterlands... Maybe not. There she is.
Tanner in Redcliffe Village?
Yeah, so she's up the road as well. So you can confront her because she's been
She naughty? Does she need spanked?
Naughty.
Maxwell is good at spanking.
She's a part of the Chantry, so there she is.
I'm here to spank.
I'm Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Papa Spank!
Are you a Chantry sister?
No, Sister Oni. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Oh, this is giving me flashbacks to the reporter in Mass Effect.
Look, just do it. You're...
Oh. Mmm.
Yup.
Chest hair, do it.
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection?
Oh, there he is. He's a master of stealth.
You can notice him. Oh man, I didn't even see him there.
High and mighty Inquisition means smugglers. All right, I'm in.
He really is a rogue. Holy shit.
I didn't even notice him. There you go. You got yourself an agent and one more point of power.
Yay!
Yay! So then you'll go up to the
Inquisition, as per our agreement.
Yeah.
Something. All right.
Yep. So then you'll go up to the tavern.
They say
Something. The Golden Lantern. Or
Yeah.
that could be wrong.
I can make that jump. Come on.
I'm not gonna lie, the other day with my human, I couldn't make a jump, so I switched to Iron Bull and he could make it, and I'm like,
Can he jump better? I guess just because he's taller.
He's taller. Maybe it was just the one particular jump. Alright, so here's the pub.
Oh, wait a minute. I've been holding on to this for this exact moment. There we go.
There we go.
I unfortunately don't have helmets turned on because all my characters look dumb with helmets on. Anyways.
All characters look dumb with helmets on.
Wait until Mass Effect where you can turn them off, but there's still some areas where the game makes you have them on because it's like, you can't breathe. You're in fucking space.
Right.
Like, no, you have to wear your helmet.
Right. It's just invisible.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
What's up?
First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke.
There's a special dialogue between Bear and Bull.
Are you sleeping
that
well?
I found.
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Yeah, you invited me here.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
I would suggest saying something weird.
Who
Okay.
invited me here?
Oh.
Who was it?
Never mind. You might still get the dialogue.
I don't know.
Oh.
Now that you say it, I feel strange.
Bull said something like racist towards mages, and Varric is like, you did not need to say that right now.
The situation has changed.
It's
The
cute.
free mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
This right here is why you
Oh,
can't
here it is.
trust mages.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
As one indentured to a majesty, I know
Andraste's ass.
I'm gonna say that the next time one of y'all like forget something, be like, oh, your dementia is showing.
Very well. Who's in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Villain.
Agents of the Inquisition. Allow me to introduce Magister Girion.
He's wearing evil
The
hoodies.
Southern mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
This dude is so evil.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
Suspicious as fuck.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
Super evil.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Left? That's a polite way of saying thrown out on his ass.
There were tensions growing. I did not want
Having Varric in the party is so fun.
Alright, I hate you, so we're gonna...
I'm here to get mages to close the breach.
Right, to business. I understand, of course. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends.
Hello, Felix.
I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Character is limping?
Felix.
Oh no, he had a Charlie horse.
Please forgive me.
Honestly,
I'm fine, Father.
dude, that was the worst thing I have experienced in a really long time. I'm not saying a
We
lot.
will have to continue this another time.
Oh no, it's a real
Fiona,
bad
I
one.
require your assistance back at the castle.
He's gotta go eat a banana.
I don't
real
mean to
quick.
trouble everyone.
Drink some water, get some potassium.
I shall send word to the
Have you
Inquisition.
tried
We will conclude this
massaging the
business at a
muscles
later date.
to make it hurtless? That was weird.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Wow.
He also signed it with an imprint of his lips.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry.
Let's go to the
Only one way
Chantry.
to find out.
You might want to talk to this guy to the left, though.
Did you see Varric walking in circles?
Magister
great.
Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
What are Tranquil?
Those like me without the strength of will necessary to protect ourselves. from
Magical
demons.
castration.
Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed
That's
my
a term they use later in the
connection
book for,
My
or
magic
in the
is
game for
gone,
Tranquil, and
along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Very well, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Yeah, make me drugs.
We'd be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
there you go.
Yeah, give me
All right,
drugs. Who are you? Are you important?
We don't need
She's just a salty
Your
mage.
Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
Who are you?
Linnea. Just Linnea. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
All right, sweetie.
Damn.
Then join the Inquisition?
All you children.
So when you play as a mage, there's special dialogue where she's like, "I remember you. We were in the same class, remember?"
No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
And you can't recruit her. I don't know if you can or not, but at least as a mage, as far as I know, it
Chantry says
doesn't
whatever they
happen.
think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic? People
What's
don't
wrong
like
with
the
blood
idea of us controlling
What's
their
the bro? What's
but
the
they have
deal
no
with
problem
blood
with us
magic?
throwing fireballs in their wars.
Dorian later on in the game somewhere, I don't remember, it's like, "Oh, let's play with blood magic we don't understand. We'll be so powerful."
Right.
It's like,
And I'm the
yeah.
Empress of Orlais.
There
Oops,
she is.
she
Okay,
didn't
yep.
buy that. Okay,
Yep.
moving on.
Yep, so you go ahead and head out the door to the Chantry.
That's
the
not a
front
door.
Yeah, the way you came in.
I came into a cutscene, so.
Okay, so you're just gonna head out by Clements, or whatever his name is. Yep. Right on the other side, there you go. And the Chantry is just gonna be up the road.
The Chantry.
The Chantry.
The Chantry. Welcome to the Chantry.
Andraste's my body.
Andraste's taint.
Andraste doesn't have a taint. She's a lady.
Loading.
So I was talking with my mother the other day. Part of why I like playing this game is because I love the music of this game. It is so good. Yeah, so it's literally just gonna be up the road.
Yeah.
But first, I have to loot everything. Alright, so just head up them stairs.
I mean, yeah, you gotta loot everything.
Are you ready for your life to be changed?
Oh my god. I hope everyone's ready. Are you all ready? Are you all prepared?
Are you ready?
Should we take our pants off?
You might need to.
Vivian, please turn around. I need the healing power of your abs. No, Vivian! Okay.
No.
Alright, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go.
Nug. A nug. I love that it's called a nug.
Damn, Tiny, you okay?
No. You'll see. You'll see. Yes!
Oh,
good.
Oh, of
You're
course.
finally here.
He's just
Now
a
help me close
spellcasting mirage. Oh, alright, guess we'll solve the problem.
Oh man, you are not wrong and I hate it. Once again, those circles are on the ground. That's kind of weird, isn't it?
So weird.
It's very strange. Unusual, you might say. Which is, you know, an adjective when you're talking about demons and rifts and all that good stuff.
Right?
There's... I don't know if it's variable, but outside the... You know, when Varric was like... I don't remember who said what, but...
I probably shouldn't, like, taunt people and then try to rush the rift.
Yeah. But someone was like, these things needed to be any weirder. Help the strange mage.
Wow, I guess you could say those circles on the floor really bamboozled me.
How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom.
Vivian summoning circles on the floor again.
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Watch yourself. The pretty ones are always the worst.
It's true.
Suspicious friends you have here.
It's so
Magister
true.
Alexius
Gotta be careful
was
around the
once
pretty
my
ones.
mentor. So my
Yeah,
assistance
that's why you were careful
should
of
be
me.
valuable, as I'm sure you
Yeah, that's it.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound
Dorian suffers from an ongoing problem in BioWare games, and all games, which is he has main character itis. There is so much additional detail to his character model that he is obviously important.
Yeah.
Did you send the note?
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all. Look,
Because he's so handsome.
there's danger. That should be obvious.
I'll give you a heads up, Baggy.
Let's start with Alexius
Just
claiming
saying.
the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you.
As a male, you
As if
can
by
romance
magic,
Dorian.
yes?
That's all I'm
That's
saying.
exactly right. To reach Redcliffe,
Dorian
before the
and Iron
Inquisition,
Bull?
Alexius distorted time
I think at one point it will make you choose. Like, if
They-
you want to actually... Like, it'll make... Like, there's an option that you
I hope
have to
that's less
commit.
dangerous than it sounds.
Like, you know, when it gets to a certain point.
Manipulating
thing, though-
time itself.
Oh.
Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself? Sped some things up and slowed others down?
Yes,
Soon,
it was very weird.
there will be more like it. And they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable. And it's
Me
unraveling.
too! This is a lot to swallow. That sounds like,
That should have a heart icon next to it.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori.
Oh.
And I can tell you one thing. Whatever
He's
he's done
joined the
for
Ku
them, he's
Klux
done it
Klan.
to get to you.
Ku Klux Klan. Boy, I really stumbled over that one.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake. You have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Are there?
There are.
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat 11. There are things worse than death. There are fates worse than death. Okay, so. Just so you know now, main quest-wise, this is where you make your choice. So, you either will side with the Templars, because the last thing you said, there's something going on with the Templars.
Right.
There's something weird going on.
Yeah.
So if you choose the Templars, you'll pursue that. Or if you side with the mages, you're gonna continue with Alexius and the Venatori time magic nonsense.
Okay. Do you eventually do both, or is it like you do one and the other is closed out? Oh, there's a whole ass chest back here.
You get to pick one.
Darkspawn Alpha Shield! That sounds intimidating, actually.
Whichever
Lover's
one you
not.
pick, also, I did not know this when I did this the first time. I just got enough power. It has a level recommendation because this is a main part of the story, so make sure you are well equipped for when you do this next one. So you'll head back to the war table, and both locations on the map will be lit up on the map. So, and it'll tell you at the top if you choose this route, and like you'll get dialogue for whichever one you click on, or select. And then once again, it'll give you like, are you sure you want to go down this route? But also, just really random. I don't know if you've seen the Black Emporium on your map yet, but if you ever want to change your character's appearance, that's where you can do that.
Are you
They
trying to
also
tell
have-
me that Maxwell is not attractive?
No, I'm saying as someone who changes their GTA character every single time I load in, it's nice to know. So there's that. The Black Emporium also has really like the rare schematics you can find in the game for, you know, like 16,000 gold apiece.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
So with that being said, I do need to head out. So I can't wait to hear about your endeavors and which side you pick.
I'm going to spend the next 4 hours crafting.
Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight.
But anyways, I'm gonna head out because I have a rough day ahead of me tomorrow. So, good luck. Can't wait to hear all about it. Let's do this next week.
Woo! Good night, Tiny. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night.
Good
Bye.
night.
Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line.
I can. Oh god, did I turn off the game audio too? And I did that. I was just gonna leave the Discord channel since Tiny left. Okay. Do we need one?
The Inquisition has done all right so far without an Inquisitor. That's because all we've needed so far is damage control, reaction. A group can handle that. Once you've sealed the breach, it's gonna be time to make decisions. Someone's gonna have to step up. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat. You think? It could happen. It won't. But it could. What's going on? I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath was actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
Well, I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily?
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. Always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
The re-educators sound horrible.
Yeah, they probably do. Here's the thing, though. What happens in Orlais when you commit a crime or betray a lord? They just lop your head off. At least the Canary try to fix you.
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Oh.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
That's, damn.
You did ask. Anyway, nice talking with you.
Can I help you with anything?
Iron Bull said the chargers were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The Chief. Last time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight...
I've already asked him all these questions.
I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee Tevinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. The Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasroth, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
Iron Bull sounds like a big softy.
We'll talk later.
Travel safely.
I'm glad there are big, strong men around in case anything happens here in Haven.
That's new.
Now, don't you worry about that sort of thing, girl.
Oh, now my sword looks proper fucking dumb. I love it. Oops. Whoops.
You need something? Let me know.
Alright. What armor class do I have? I also do have that now. Can I do anything with that long sword? Couldn't make a grip for it. No, I couldn't. I don't have the ability to make anything for it. So, okay. So we'll stick with the, Huh. Interesting. Okay. And, Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Inventory. My current armor is 92. I like the Defender code, especially if there's no, like, fundamental difference here.
Another time. You need something? Let me know. You need something? Let me know.
Tactician's renewal. Respec abilities. Oh. Well, that's worth remembering.
Another time. Another time then.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going with my weapons and armor. For Cassandra. Yeah. That's a better shield for her. We'll keep that hatchet. Well, yeah, that hatchet's better for her. I'm trying to do something with that longbow, I guess. There we go. Okay, so that's a Disciple Life Staff at 31. Does it have any slots open on it? Grip and a blade are both empty. Okay. Sunder sounds good, and what does Constitution change exactly? Let's see here. What does Constitution affect? Physical robustness, each point increases health and melee defense. Okay. Don't really know that she needs any of these. I mean, like, I guess Constitution would be more useful than Strength, so. And then that one's a utility and offense, or 2 offense, so we'll go with the utility one. You're more health.
Should serve you well.
There we go.
Good.
Okay, so that was Vivian. Solus. It's fine. I'm fine with him having be on a couple. We'll keep those knives just in case. Okay, so you've got the mercenary hatchet at 121. I don't have anything better than that right now, but you do have a haft slot. But I unfortunately cannot make hafts for it. So it's fine.
Another time.
Okay. Next up, armor. What have I got Cassandra wearing? She's wearing the helmet and the strong defender coats. Fine with that. Fine with that. He is not wearing anything. Can't put anything in her armor, and it's the best thing she's got right now. Also the best thing I got for him, and I think I got it full right now, so I can't put anything in it. Stone Bear armor, I can only put a sigil in it. Reinforced defender armor. I could put heavy arms and legs in it if I could craft them. But I could also... Can he wear other armors? Okay, so I could make him better armor. Which is away from that screen to like look at the armor he's got on. So he's got reinforced defender armor with a 62 armor rating. Yeah, I can make the coat. Do I have open slots in mine? I was wearing medium armor. I should really put heavy armor on me. Oh no, I'm wearing heavy armor. But I could do legs. Okay, so if I could do 2 legs and an arm, I could kit both of those out. But for now, I'll put that on him.
Serve you well. Another time.
Electrical resistance, magic defense. Magic defense sounds very good for me. Alright, I won't have enough to make enough for me and Iron Ball, so I'm going to worry about me.
Right.
Every time. There we go.
Should serve you well.
I'll keep that enchanter coat for now. Keep all the rings. Keep all the grips and such. Sell all the valuables. Can I pull the runes out of those? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay.
You need something? Let me know.
I'm good with the current state of things. I need to... Nope. Alright, let's go talk to Cassandra. Let's do the rounds, make the chats.
Yes.
Nothing
That's
new.
enough for now.
Another time, then.
There's Cullen.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Tell him.
Commander. We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
I must have this mark for a reason. It will work, I'm sure of it.
Provided we can secure aid, but I'm confident we can. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new Divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
You've given this a lot of thought.
I know what happens when order is lost, and action comes too late. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying. Did you need something?
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
See reason.
I've heard about Val.
We cannot stay here.
This is not right. I will not be joining them. At least the Inquisition does not stand directly opposed to the Chantry.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Anything in my special deliveries. That's me. I did that.
Though they sang hymns of praise.
You need anything here? Things safe at Haven.
Creative will
Here, tell Mother Giselle
Oh my god, that is gross.
May God bless you.
Because I should also tweak accessories for everyone too. What is this? Stagger on hit. That would be a good one for Iron Bull, actually. And then go with the belt of melee defense. Increased ability duration. That would be a good one for Vivienne. Except she cannot wear it as warrior only.
Better.
Can I put the scout arms in anything, actually?
What can I do for you?
Good day to you.
If you get...
Oh, there we go. I can put them in there. Alright.
I don't know. Master Harry tells us.
What? What is that? Wait a minute.
Anything you can spare will help the wounded.
What's the exclamation mark?
Good day to you.
Oh, it's Blackwall. You're out here. What's up, dude?
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. The Breach, the Divine's Death, the Wardens. It doesn't make sense. There's so much we don't know. Your experience with the Wardens will certainly be useful. Mostly the treaties, I expect. Old parchments you're welcome to. What about you? How do you fit into all this? I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order. A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Good talk. Still you?
I've heard rumors of abandoned Warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage. Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them. Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem. The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending? There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights. Where were you during the Blight? I was in Ferelden. On my own, like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too. You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own? It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way. So, you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are? Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary. Let's continue this at another time. As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, so we got his quest now. So, are these out here? No. Okay.
Travel safely.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks for...
No problem.
I have nothing to ask, Varric. I knew I'd find you in here.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
The Templars and the mages. Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
But where do you stand on the war?
In the middle, with everyone, not a Trevelyan, or whatever. You know what I hear about mages? Nothing, until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing, until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Is there something else you're looking for? Like what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, all-chosen Lord Herald?
I'm ready to give it a shot. That's all I can ask from anyone else.
I'm in.
Oh, I don't like when he smiles. I don't like when he smiles.
stupid war and everything. I had things to do.
We'll talk later. Goodbye.
Good talk, Solus.
Here, sir. With Cegrit's compliments, sir.
What's the catch this time?
No catch, sir. Said he wanted to help the Inquisition. Plus, I think the herbs were going to go off and nobody wanted to buy them. Think Cegrit wanted people to like him.
Well, you're back. And in one piece.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly...
I'm not. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of...
Farewell.
Nothing new from him. Nothing new in here.
I heard the Templars have withdrawn.
Seems odd. But not running from a fight.
Can I help you with something?
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Who is hiding out here? Oh no, it's someone's right inside there, okay. Queen.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
The war benefits no one. It must end, and order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me, and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
You can have all of the time you want. And more. Is anyone down here? Like, almost certainly not, but I would hate to find out that, like, someone is hiding down here and I missed them. I don't think I can do anything down here until I have some way to bring a rogue with me, or... Was that one open? No. Or to respec.
I have heard. I greet you.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
The apothecary would like to know why you need so much death rope.
Please bring it in. Hello? Can I help you with something?
I'll speak.
Travel safely.
Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Alright.
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about?
No, nothing.
Choosing the mages will make it possible to work with the Templars. Choosing the Templars will make it impossible to work with the mages. Alright, what do we got here? Red Jenny Inquisition needs bees. I do not know how someone would come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search, however. A memo from Josephine, written on a note from Sarah. Know what ruins the party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them. Safe but angry, stingy, no good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. Sarah has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face, also a butt.
To what?
Yeah, do it, I guess. Letter from an Inquisition diplomat to Ambassador monthly yet. It is true, distant relations of the House Rebellion are claiming close friendship to the Herald of Andraste. A boast is one manner, but the boundaries of tact and decency appear to be invisible to these mountebanks. During a ball in the South Quarter, I witnessed a coven 5 times removed from Lord Trevelyan threatened to have the Inquisition fight his rival. He quickly left the party after I made my connection with the Inquisition clear. But the problem stands, we must deal with the Herald's relatives taking his name in vain. There are ways to indicate our displeasure without tipping our hand. I'm not saying we send assassins, but the rumor of assassins. I like it. Liliana, do it. Hard and Hightown 3, Varric's Revenge. Ruffles, I need a favor. Actually, let's call it a loan since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. She tells me that Hard and Hightown 3, the repunching, appeared in print from an Antivan printer a couple weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is that title. I have my contacts at the Merchants Guild look for the author a couple years back. The best I could find out after spending a couple $100 gold was that Pyrrhal Bullenforth is a pen name. Could have told them that for free. You've got contacts with the Antivan print houses. Maybe you can find out more than the guild. We've also got... Oh, the Black Emporium's completed. Alright, yeah, let's...
At your service.
Yes, sure, why not? What do we have in Orlais? Anything? Guess everyone's busy. So yeah, let's take a $5, stretch our legs, grab something to drink, and when I come back, we will decide if we would rather side with the mages or the Templar. Feel free to let me know in the chat what you think we should do, but I'll be right back.
Oh, whoops. Jesus.
Shit the bed, Tiny.
What?
I didn't mean to. Just fucking clocked that dude.
I didn't mean to. Baggy, now that you're not wanted by anyone,
No. Wow, Tiny.
That's not what
Wow.
I didn't say that.
Wow. Can I get a clip of the truth falling from Tiny's lips? Well, there was that Crimson Head. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Dead? Seeing red. Well, hey, thanks, Xbox. Okay. That's one way.
This is never gonna end. Actually, Mike might win it, like right here, so you did that. I'm willing to end this shit.
Fuck!
Mike, give it to me, give it to me. Mike, I promise. I just want to end this stupid game.
It's just emotional, like from the heart. Just fuck.
Oh my gosh. Are you okay, my dude?
He's dying. I'm watching him on screen.
Oh no.
You wake up in the morning, you say to yourself, I want to be in the Dick Pic Hall of Fame. You gotta find a way to get in the Dick Pic Hall of Fame. And the easiest answer is some kind of prosthetic solution, but you still live with your parents. And you don't want to make things awkward because they divorced and you got a cat, so you need some way to sneak in some kind of a prosthetic.
Excuse me.
So you can sneak in some kind of a prosthetic so that you can be in the Dick Pic Hall of Fame. That's why I have cooked up the ultimate discreet method for sneaking your prosthetic penis into the house so you can put it in. And it's by putting the prosthetic penis in an everyday object. I give you the Dream Dickle. An orange creamy surprise in every box. I'm not entirely sure what's still shooting me. Oh, wait, is that? Oh wait, it's probably that. Yeah, hey, it's probably the big fucking ship, Chris.
Why would you?
Soap on a rope. Oh my god, oh my god, that's a horrible achievement name. Holy shit. Soap, oh my god.
Special forces.
We'll be like, did you guys pay $60 just to make a bunch of lame old cartoon references and character names? And we'll proudly say, no, we spent $100.
Oh my god, too real.
Earthrealm stopped you before.
Because the Elder Gods intervened.
No, 100.
It is my turn.
Round one, fight.
Spearmint Ridley will be the final boss. I was hoping for Cinnamon. Big Redley. I should delete my channel after that one. Tiny, I believe in you. You can do this, Tiny. All you've got to do is make this shot and it redeems you. You can bring your honor back to your life. All you got to do is hit this guy from 2 squares away with a rapid-fire machine gun. You can do this, Tiny. Tiny, I believe in you. I think you can do this. Everyone, put your hands up. Give Tiny your strength, everyone. Because we believe in Tiny. And I believe Tiny can do this. God fucking damn it, Tiny!
Oh, my nose is running.
You better catch it.
No. Nope.
She's reviving. She's reviving. Go, go, go. She's reviving. She's
Reviving
reviving.
where? I'm going as fast as I can, Tiny!
One asthma inhaler is like $300 USD. I don't know. I don't have asthma anymore. But
Yo!
Wow.
Hung out in a voice chat yesterday with us. You heard his name so many times.
You think I listen when you talk?
Guys.
Tiny, you want to play something or you just gonna keep drawing?
Guys!
Tiny, you want to maybe stop drawing cards here at any time.
Poor Tiny.
What?
You telling me you don't have a +4 in all those?
I still don't have a blue.
Fuck.
I still don't have a blue.
Taco Bell going in is delicious. Coming back out, mixed feelings.
Yeah, the jury's still out on the Taco Bell exit strategy.
There's probably some jury somewhere that's involving Taco Bell.
Taco Bell exit strategy, the name of my new ska band.
What do you do?
I think they're coming in through here. I was right! I was right!
Oh my gosh!
I need to let Keistis take a few hits when I inevitably try to level everyone up anyways. Gonna game the system, boys. You guys are gross. Alright, Keistis. I need you to just chill for a bit. Oh, literally everyone attacks you for some reason. Oh, God! That one was kind of embarrassing. There we go. Nope. Alright. There I am. Still mulling over who I want to support. I'm leaning towards doing the Templar stuff. So I think, for me at least, I feel like the Templar stuff is more interesting. Although I was just reading... Let's see here. Yeah, let's go Templars. I feel like... Liliana and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some of Orleans' most influential houses. The 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, traveling to Therenfall Redoubt, and demanding the Lord's Secret deal with them or face the wrath of Orleans. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste as the voice of these negotiations. We also have Redcliffe Castle and the mages who closed the breach are under the control of Magister Gary and Alexis, a Venturi cultist with an unhealthy interest in Trevelyan and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Trevelyan to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove... well, I just completely forgot where I was reading. Infiltrate the castle and remove the Venturi threat, while Alexis' attention is diverted. A dangerous game, but it's our best chance. Splendid news. Lord Trevelyan's relatives have become much more careful about invoking the name of the Inquisition. In fact, they appear to be deliberately avoiding me as well, as if they're afraid that the more the Inquisition scrutinizes them, the more it may be made clear to our eyes. Just imagine. I trust you're in good health. Tell me, how does the left hand of the villain fare these days? Please pass on my compliments, Sister Liliana, whose work I always admire. Cool. I pulled up a Reddit thread comparing mages to Templars. And yeah, it looks like Templars is the way to go. But it also looks like you get a really good item for doing the mages. Oh no, you get the item for doing the Templars. Okay, never mind. Yeah, let's do the Templars. Fuck it.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight.
Only ever done the mages? Well, then we're doing new content live on stream for you.
Exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theronfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
If we present a plan to seal the breach, the Templars may ally with us.
First, we must prove ourselves a more attractive prospect.
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the
Let's
Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest house.
Do this!
They'll come with us to Theronfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
If it stops the sky from ripping open, I'm listening.
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
This could be why Andraste saved me, to lead her Templars against the breach.
Perhaps also to convince the Lord Seeker to abandon the mania that has seized him.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval.
I like the way you
will
think.
Not wait for our differences to settle.
Good news. Several noble or legion houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Dabernash will approach you. Sign nothing he offers, but his gossip's reliable.
I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
So we're gonna take Iron Bull, we're gonna take Vivienne, and we're gonna take Sarah.
The Herald of Andraste! Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. Ah, Lady Vivienne, we met at last summer's ball. The Duke introduced us.
Indeed. I could not possibly forget the occasion.
The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
The Inquisition values this alliance, Lord Abernash.
Oops.
The Templars must see
Sarah
reason.
didn't like that.
We can't let the breach endanger us any longer.
Oh yes, ghastly-looking thing. The Lord Seeker can't think we're ignoring it. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux.
The Inquisition only asks the Lord Seeker help us close the breach.
Then it's all been arranged by your ambassador. Let the diplomats work their magic if you trust them. Between you and I, the Chantry never took advantage of their Templars. Wiser heads should steer them. Here we are, Therinfol Redoubt.
Defensible. I like it. Someone worked out some issues building this place.
It appears they've sent someone to greet you. Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
The Lord Seeker isn't reputed to be fickle. Something must have changed.
Well, that's ominous. Probably could have put a grip in that bow. Oh well. Could definitely kit her out with daggers instead of the bow, but I like her being ranged for right now.
Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight?
Of course, but...
Is your order not sworn to destroy heretical magic?
Yes, but...
Then if the Templars won't seal this breach, action against you shall be required.
Action against us?
The Empress of Orlais, my dear woman, listens to her thoughts.
Oh, Maker.
much longer does the man think we'll wait?
What do you expect? The Templars first, they will
Discovered the gatehouse.
Excuse me, Lady,
Countess Dover.
Countess. Mom. Is it true the Herald of Andraste is here? Is he among your number?
I'm right here.
I was waiting for spontaneous flattery, but I suppose the game is up.
You mean you're... Oh. Welcome. I'm sure these lords and ladies are more suitable to your company, Lord Trevelyan.
Look at this frilly bunch. Couldn't swing a sword without hitting a duke.
Why are we talking to? That lord over there says he's seventh in line always. I present Knight Templar Sir Delrin Barris, second son of Ban Jevrin Barris of Verhelden. Sir Barris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abanache?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Vale. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Paris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Will the Templars stand with the Inquisition against the breach?
Only if we're allowed to leave and uphold our pledge. The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
About time one of you gobs said that.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
That's why the Inquisition came, Sir Barris.
I'd tell you your chances, but the officers are a mystery lately. We've been asked to accept much after that shameful display in Valroyo. Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Barris. There's important work for those born to it.
The Lord Seeker has a request before you meet him. These are the standards. An honored right, centered on the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite, so he may see the order in which you honor them.
Oh my god.
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows watchers who you are and what you value.
We'd be honored. If that's what the Lord Seeker asks of the Inquisition.
Not the Inquisition. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You. By name.
Why?
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
We'll complete the ritual as the Lord Seeker requests.
When you've completed the rite, I'll take you to him. Once you finish the standards, the Lord Seeker will see you, Herald.
Hang your own draperies, knight. We've business to conduct. What does the Lord Seeker want to see, Templar?
The Herald says. It's yours.
He's welcome.
Knight, the Inquisition for heretics and blasphemers.
Templars, proud agents, sword of the faith.
We should be out hunting the mages who tore open the sky, not watching this.
Oh, wait. Or should I put Andraste above all else?
I pray this has a higher purpose.
No, I don't give a shit about religion. So the people, and then the Templars, and then Andraste.
Traditionally, a participant in the rite now explains their choices to those assembled.
This is a question of what I believe. I let faith guide my answers.
On a whim? If it wasn't to impress the Lord Seeker, why bother at all?
I suppose those are your intentions.
My intent is to deal with people who matter. You helmed louts are wasting the Inquisition's time, and my time. Unacceptable!
The Lord Seeker awaits you both. Follow me.
Misty again. Cold today, too.
You're the one who said following the Lord Seeker would bring us to a better place.
Should we have stayed with the Chantry? They're like chickens with their heads cut off.
I'm still waiting for the Lord Seeker to reveal his grand plan for the Order.
He'll tell us. In time.
Bard.
It is my pleasure to finally meet you, Lord Trevelyan. I am thrilled to see the Inquisition send someone of proper blood to represent its cause.
Oof. Varl, I'll take the first watch. I don't know if we're supposed to speak to the nobles. No one's given instructions. At least they care about the breach. Wish the Lord Seeker would share his plan. Did you hear the people begging us to come back when we marched out of Val Royo? With us gone, who's keeping them safe? A new coat schematic. I hope I didn't raise his flags in a dumb order.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
Knight Captain, Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. No doubt rank puts you above such things. A pity more people don't understand that.
This is the grand alliance the Inquisition offers.
Knight Captain Denham, I am expected by the Lord Seeker. Where is he?
Yes, let me also extend my hand to the gracious Lord Seeker. Knight Captain?
The Lord Seeker had a plan, but the Herald ruined it by arriving with purpose. It sowed too much dissent.
Uh-oh.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
Uh-oh.
For once, I agree with that.
Oh, thank God.
The Elder One is coming. No one will leave Therenfar who is not stained red.
Uh-oh.
Make us breath.
It's your fault, Trevelyan.
How many of us escaped?
Is the Knight Captain alive?
Ben, if you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
He hardly deserves our charity.
The Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder One.
Anything else in here? Doesn't appear to be. Alright.
What are these things?
Man. Do I have some kind of a map? Fog of War. Alright. Elven cowl and a brilliant staff. A mace. That's just a one-handed mace, so it's not gonna be a great fit for me. That is better. It'll be better when I can move the stuff off it. For right now, it's just 1 point of damage. I'd rather have those perks. Oh, you have a hat on. There you go. Put that on. Cool. Knight Captain Sigric, I gave clear instructions. The knights are restricted to the lower barracks while the officers plan their next action. I will not tolerate fraternization. The Order's pride has suffered too many injuries. Therenfall Redoubt is where we will regain our purpose. Send the offenders to me for punishment and extend training exercises by an hour. We must strengthen the knights for what's to come. Okay. Ooh, a new longbow schematic. Could be very useful for Sarah. Very glad I doubled back. Can I just, like... I still have to go through. Okay. I'd love some kind of like hotkey option, just like point and be like, here, open. Point to dagger grip. That maul is not better than anything. That helmet's the same one I'm wearing.
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
What the what? All I hear is fighting.
what you are. You will be so much more.
Oh, okay. Guess we're falling down from there. That's real good for her.
I don't know what's happening. All the officers have been turned into those things.
Yeah, well, fault. You don't know what the hell's happening. Brilliant. Yeah, did I get a new bow for her? No, I did not. I just thought I did. Must have been a collectible. Is anyone not wearing a belt? There you go. Oh, it was, yeah. Oh my god, it's such a big area. That was weird. I like jumped up, but also like looted the thing. I guess because I was moving when I hit A. Bronze acorn charm and a sturdy adventurer hat. Silver earrings. To be corrupted. The corruption is taking hold now. What doesn't hurt is numb, head's all foggy, but the scientist in me can't help but describe what this feels like. My body is breaking down. The fingernails were the first to go. I started to itch all over, and when I scratched, they peeled back. Clumps of hair fell away, then clumps of flesh. I hear a song in my head. It's deafening, the most beautiful thing I've ever heard, but I don't hear it with my ears. It's in my brain, a blissful sound. This must be the call for which the darkspawn yearn, what causes them to dig so feverishly. I'd still rather die. I suppose that's something. Missive found in the deep road, signed only, Warden Pierce. The other things were valuables, yeah. Yeah, those are valuables. Ah, there we go. A longbow and a batar. And Dirk. Having a hard time gauging where progress is. Scrawled note, Marion, I'm getting the same headaches, but everyone on the red stuff says they pass. You'll feel stronger before long. I finally beat Sergeant Pollitt. You're expiring yesterday twice. The look on his face. I hear they're increasing rations for anyone on red lyrium. Let's practice together tomorrow. I need to train with someone who can keep pace. Hello. Ring of Staggering and a long... There we go. That is definitely a new bow for her. $61 with crit chance, dexterity, and stamina up. Yeah, let's go with the Ferelden bow. Crit damage, constitution and crit damage, okay. You got another weapon? Oh yeah, I got that dirk. Cool. No loot? No loot.
That's the Knight Vigilant. The Lord Seeker told us he died at the Conclave.
Then the Lord Seeker is either a fool or a liar.
Was the Knight Captain hiding the body for the Lord Seeker? Did he kill the man himself?
A note of blood, a drop of blood stains the corner of this letter. Knight Vigilant Tritwatch. It is good to hear you escape the Conclave alive. Come to there and fall red out. Send a bird when you're half a day away. Knight Captain Denham will meet you. Come at night, ensure no one sees you. I will meet you in Denham's office. Things are happening in the Order. We must discuss them privately before you return to your duties.
Seeker, what's happening to the Order? Make good use of it.
Sir Paris, what went on here?
Knight Captain Denham told us the Knight Vigilant died at the Conclave. Our officers hid a murder. Did they manipulate us for this Elder One bullshit the Knight Captain screamed about?
If the Lord Seeker and Knight Captain are compromised, who now leads you?
Officers across Thedas. How many have fallen to this madness at Oakmount? How long was this planned? How long has this lie poisoned us?
Do you know anything about this Elder One?
No. Templars serve the Maker and the Light of Andraste. I'd never heard of an Elder One before the Knight Captain began ranting.
Why aren't all the Templars corrupted? Why are you alive?
The Knight Captain said he was trying to change us all. Nothing in this makes sense.
We'll find out what's going on. Let's move.
We're owed an explanation. The dead are owed more. Yes?
We'll find out what's going on. Let's move.
We're owed an explanation. The dead are owed more. I never met the Knight Vigilant, but he was respected. Now I wonder how much of the war was the Lord Seeker and my captain.
It's wild. Okay. What did I get? Another longbow. Okay. Apprentice armor. Common light armor. Mage only. Is that better for Vivienne? It is. not that different from what she was wearing already. Okay. I will miss the abs, but, you know. It's a cool coat. I'm gonna drop a save because my bullshit's about to go down senses. Tingling!
The Herald of Andraste, it's time we became better acquainted. Come, show me what kind of man you really are.
Medium free army armor. Wait, what is that? What is that armor? Common medium armor for rogues. Way better. Looks cool too. This is all just an absolute shit show up here. Pointed mall schematic, very nice. Hello. I've been looking forward to killing you for some time now. Uh-oh. This is a problem. This is a real problem. What the shit? What? Why are you in here?
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you?
Oh.
Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
A demon? Am I supposed to scream in terror next? Scream in terror next?
Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker. Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
Who or what is this Elder One?
He is between things. Mortal once, but no longer. Glory is coming. And the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else. By dying in the right way.
Keep talking, then.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel.
Tell me what you see.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. You're lying!
Oh, that's the beginning of the game.
You think me a fool? Explain this. Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Thedas.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more.
Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Accusing, trying to find my weakness. Is that the man you are?
Were
you in earnest when you chose the people's flag for the standards? For when I am you, the people will never forget what you do to them.
How quickly the Inquisition's influence has spread. Kings and we seek out its counsel.
Who would stand against us when the Inquisition commands nations? No one is wise.
The Herald saved all of us. Our army could tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
Envy's dogma, whispered, followed out of dream, a beckoning thread of power. At the end of it, a figure, crowned in imperial red, seemed to appear in the air. The Elder One, demanding servitude with an offer impossible to resist. Leader of the Seekers, commander of Knights, Lord Seeker Lucius Corrin, master of Templars.
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
Wait, dude, I might be wrong, but you sound English. You should sleep. Me too, but damn. No, I'm not English. Oh, this is gonna open to a different location, isn't it? Oh, I don't anymore? Interesting. How you doing, Louis?
Wait. Envy is hurting you.
Hello.
Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
Hammered but doing great. I'm down with that.
Who are you? I've seen you before, have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or I am. You're always inside you. It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurts.
Your sweet son.
Hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
Yes, first playthrough. Never explained any of them. I tried streaming Origins a while ago, but it was just a little too clunky for stream.
If you can explain this, I'm listening.
Envy me?
I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
So you're a spying phantom who accidentally enters minds. Did I miss anything?
If it bothers you, I can make you forget. That helps. No. You need all of you right now to fight. Maybe later.
How is my body frozen back in the waking world?
Thoughts are fast. We're here. Outside, a blade is still falling, hanging in the air like a sunset.
If no time's passing, does that mean I'm safe?
No. It would be good if you got out.
The Inquisition was one of my favorite games. I'd love to have my first time with it again. Yeah, I got a few games like that. I'd love to be able to play Mass Effect 2 for the first time again. Oh, or Dark Souls for the first time. Oh.
All right, Cole. If you really want to help, how do I get out?
It's your head. I hoped you'd know how to stop it.
Well, I don't.
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So, if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face. This way. Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
Thing can't help you. I will see more.
Oh, that shut down all of them. Was there anything else I missed back here? Any more of those bash walls or anything? I imagine they're not all in the same area, and I'll probably have to find them later. Nope. Alright. Cool.
Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am learning!
Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution. The prisoner failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, he intended it this way.
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows. Mother Giselle is no heretic.
Any who challenge the word of Andraste's herald will be corrected.
Where is the herald? Let that tyrant charge me to my face.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge we need.
I am a Grand Cleric of the Chantry.
You are a threat to the peace. The more of you in here, the better.
Jesus.
Baron, do you confess to conspiring against the Herald of Andraste?
I confess nothing. The Inquisition took my land and turned out my family.
Then your sons will be executed in the absence of a declaration of guilt.
What? They're just children.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are Envy, and that tires it out.
Good. I think.
Are the braziers down here? Or... yeah.
Have you gone completely mad?
Hello. Feel like I just outsmarted something. Oh, wow. Okay. I think I missed some dialogue by going to those rooms out of order.
One without water.
That is progress.
What are you doing?
Oh. Envy's dogma. Weeks of studying, learning, imitating. The Lord Seeker reveals who he is, what he is, with every sharp-tongued reaction. Lucius Corrin abandoned, hidden after taking his face, his armor, his Templars. Easiest slipping into new skin. The Herald of Andraste protests as the Templars leave the city, small, unimportant, beneath a Lord Seeker's notice, but for instructions from the Elder One. Cool. We are video gaming at 110% tonight.
I haven't seen enough.
Maybe not. Maybe I missed one.
Chevaliers couldn't stop them?
There weren't enough of them, boy. Val Royaux is burning. The
Maybe
Herald
not.
March is here next, bringing even more demons.
What's the point in attacking Orlais?
So you're curious. Shall I make use of that when I'm you?
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch his shapes, but what he sees makes him stronger.
Quiet!
Impossibly sealed. Okay. Oh.
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes. Show me what you do with them.
Or don't. It can't make you, not anymore. You're getting too strong.
Shut up, thing!
Almost there. Keep going up.
What's that?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
I think we've escaped them.
Honorable Orlais is overrun. It is smaller. Native is besieged by the demons that hit Val Royaux.
What the hell?
Almost there. Keep going up.
What the hell hit me? Found it.
Away from there!
Growing disbelief, the Herald, leading noble, shining men and women whose power chokes a country, the Inquisition rising larger than the Templars. Unbearable envy, what is a Lord Seeker compared to what the Herald will become? Something consumed with want, seething, consumed with want, dreaming, wanting, needing to wear the Herald of Andraste's face. In next meeting, the Elder One. Alright, now we can just move the hell on. I honestly feel like I'm going to regret having, like, struck all those dudes down.
Almost there. Keep going up.
Nothing down here to grab. Hey, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Unfair, unfair! That thing kept you whole, kept you from giving me your shape. What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
Headbutt a demon? That's pretty fucking baller! Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I hate it so much.
The Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
I hate it a lot.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
Did anyone else see a young man appear beside me?
What young man?
Pale, strangely dressed. He was with me.
I saw no one. The Lord Seeker was alone when you revealed his true nature.
It's an envy demon, and I need to know how to kill it.
Envy? Maker. Then the real Lord Seeker is caged or dead. And my captain knew. It's the Red Lyrium, isn't it? I knew that wretched stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
I can tell you firsthand it's a clever liar. Bring your best to stop it.
Our best. Templar, what is envy?
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
Maintain a hold of the Great Hall. The Templar will hold the Great Hall, but their strength will wane over time. Returning to help the Templars re-secure the Great Hall will restore their strength. If the Templars are overwhelmed, the battle will be lost.
What's the plan, Sir Barris?
Envy's rare. Rank and file aren't trained for that. That's why it took us top down. But there's a few left who can handle it. Veterans. Bring them here. With them and enough normal lyrium, we can punch a hole in that barrier.
Whatever. You make it so we can kill that thing, I'm happy.
Sooner we get these guys back on their feet, sooner we can get them to close the breach.
Some sanity remains. Good. We need them to have their wits.
You're not mages. You need lyrium for this?
Templars deny magic, but envy demons are tough. Especially when they've had time to entrench themselves. The veterans can show us how to push. The lyrium will help. So when we break the enemy.
Break? You mean you could die?
A demon holds the honor of the Order. There isn't a man or woman here who will let that stand.
Envy claimed to serve the Elder One, just like your Knight Captain.
Maybe it's to do with the war with the mages, but I don't know anymore. This is all above me. But bring me the tools, and I'll stand to the last.
When did the Lord Seeker start taking over?
I'm shamed, whatever I say. If he was fake at the start, we let a demon walk in. If he was genuine, Envy took the Lord Seeker from under our noses. Who knows how long the Knight Vigilant has been dead? The Knight Captain relayed his orders.
I need to understand how you could accept the use of corrupted lyrium.
We didn't know it was corrupted. The Lord Seeker only said it was better than Chantry lyrium.
That's it?
You have to understand. All magic is corruptible. All magic is dangerous, and yet all magic can serve. The red lyrium was just a tool. Or so we thought.
I hope you're right. I'll return.
Alright. Let's do it. Oh wait, no, are they in the hall or are they... Oh, they're in the hall.
Free to pass. I hope you're what they...
Jesus Christ.
You see the uninterrupted Templar standing against the rail. Keep your head, my dear, and this day may yet be salvaged.
Take it! Codex unlocked, majestic bastards. Oh man.
Bless us. I feared you were dead.
Just get to the hall. Barris will explain.
Fight well.
Alright, found one veteran. Cool. I wonder if I can grab the lyrium before I head back. Let's drop a save just in case I fuck this up. I thought that was gonna be the Lyrium out here, but it's another perfect.
Fighting back in the Great Hall.
It's good to see you alive, Harold.
Head back to the main hall. We'll meet you there.
Prisoners of Therenfall. A page from a log of prisoners jailed in Therenfall read out over 2 ages ago. The paper crumbles at the touch. Knight Templar Wellen, Poller, and Legane kept for questioning after leveling charges of apostasy against one Marion Dirt, found innocent after Secretan's investigation, imprisoned 5th of Vereminus, 702 Storm. Ellen Dever, first enchanter, arrested for possession of heretical material after protesting Innocent's tomes containing instructions of blood magic discovered hidden in his office, as well 8 mage phylacteries. Pater Lothar, accused of apostasy, brought in for examination by Seeker Lansdale, possessed no magic, thought to be kept in the grip of disease of the brain, kept in prison for his own safety, visitors allowed.
There's fighting back in the Great Hall.
Real fast. Fuck, where? Oh, there. God damn it. Oh, I may have fucked up.
Sounds like a mess back in the Great Hall, yeah? Better check.
Oh, God.
We'll make sure this side stays clear. The others need you.
What's wrong? Only an injury from the skirmish. Don't trouble yourself.
That's real close. Okay. I also got a... Let's see. First off, Canary Battle Axe. Is that better for him? No, not even a little bit. And then Shocking Staff is way better for her. 37 DPS and a willpower buff. Yeah. Well, no, let's do... Well, yeah, let's give it a shot. No, I like her having the stamina buff. And nothing new for me.
almost there. We get the last of our veterans here without lyrium. We have a shot.
I hope you're right. I'll return.
All right. Enhanced death blow ring, you say? Rogue only. Increased ability damage. Wow. Great news for her. Nothing up there. The Monty Hall is raiding with a party of 3. Oh my god.
We'll keep the hall, Herald of Andraste.
Did I save? I think I saved. What's up, raiders? How we doing, everyone? Alright. Let's fucking go. Hey! You love this game? Yeah, I think I've seen you talk about it just a little bit. Heavy free army armor. That might be good for me. That might also be good for Iron Bull. Where? There. What's raid and dash? It's so late? No, it's only like 1 a.m. No, thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I hope you had a good stream. It's only 1 a.m. on the East Coast. It's only 1:30 a.m. on the East Coast. It's fine. Okay, Great Hall is not looking good. But also I got new armor, I think. It's probably not... Oh, no, that's way better for me. Shit. It's way better, but it doesn't have nearly the buff, so I think I'll stick with it for me. He can't wear it. She can't wear it. She can't wear it. It'll be good for Cassandra, though. Or for, Warden Pissy Pants. Hello, I'd like your drugs, please. Your finest drugs. Oh, this place is evil. This place is super evil.
The Elder One wants her dead.
Oh, hey.
Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things, too.
The Empress has stupid hats. Looks like a dagger.
I wonder why this Elder One wants her dead.
Notes and letters from Theronfall. The note is creased several times as if it were folded and jammed into a pocket. Be wary, every Templar will be on watch for what you are. A Lord Seeker is never seen without ceremonial armor. I had a replica made. It should serve your purpose at Theronfall. Remember, Seekers have no place in the new world our master is building. The life of Lucius Corrin ends with you. Oh, the Sunless Staff, you say? What was that? Well, great news, Vivian. I got a bomb-ass staff for you. What else I get? Disciple Fire Staff. It's trash, though. Blight Wasp Vitar. Medium Adventurer Armor. Is that better for... No. Not even a little bit. Am I not, like, standing on a thing I need? Okay. It might be below or above me. I should have enough time to at least grab this guy. Oh. A claymore, you say?
This must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars. We saw more at the breach. Where's it coming from?
Right, because we don't go there.
Three crates, high grade, West Sink Mines, Orzammer, House Keltar. 2 crates, regular grade, Sternon. Oh, it's yeah, lyrium. Zemirda's red lyrium sound different than the rest. I caught the new boy listening to it after stacking the crates, dragged him out by his ears, but the night captain says put him on the red lyrium from now on. Too lenient, if you ask me.
Here, the untainted lyrium. There's fighting back in the Great Hall.
Yep. Alright, let's go knock that down a little bit before we grab the third. Because I have no clue where he is, and I clearly need to look around a little bit to find him. So we're just going to go clear the Great Hall real quick.
Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
Alright, was that Claymore any better? Magnetic staff, that's interesting. No, but it might be once I put some, like, stuff in it. It's better for him? It is, technically. Unkill target explode. Oh, no. No, that target explodes? Holy shit. Requirement level 9. That staff is cool. Alright. Alright, let's go figure this puzzle out. Kind of wish I could, like, leave Iron Bull in there to help out. You know? Because, like, it's great to have him with me, but I'm kind of, like, fine. I wish I could leave him in the Great Hall to slow that down. Anyways, found him.
I can't. What happened to them? Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan. Good luck.
Alright. Anything in here first? Cool. Here. Whatever comes, follow the instructions of the shipment to the letter. The officers know what they've signed up for, but don't start all the knights on Red Lyrium at once. Use the amounts we've parceled out. Give them medicine for the pain. They need to be ready to fight again soon enough. These are your people now, Lord Seeker. Be a better master to them than the Chantry. If I hear differently, you'll answer to the one we both serve. Satan! Apprentice armor. Templar Order banner. What is apprentice armor? What's the weapon I picked up? Oh, another shocking staff. Common light armor, mage only. Is it better than what I got on Vivienne? It's the same thing I have on Vivienne. Cool. +2 cunning. A nutty affair. Several months after Clemens II died, rumors that she had been a man in disguise began circulating in Val Royo. The gossip was eventually traced back to one Sister Constance, who was present when the Divine's body was cleaned and dressed for a funeral. Constance had a weakness for barley wine and spoke to Clemens II's sensitive manner to a local tavern keep after having imbibed the large quantities of the beverage. Revered Mother Estelle put the rumors to rest by declaring that she had also aided the sisters in dressing the late Divine's body for her cremation and knew for a fact that Clemens II was a woman. She went on to say that Sister Constance was mistaken. What she saw was an actuality a squirrel that had clambered in through an open window and came to rest between the Divine's legs. Oh my god, 30.
They're getting tougher.
Hey, bro. Just gonna drop a new save.
Right. Keep them off us. We'll break this beast.
Yeah, drugs! Oh, that audio is... Ooh, that's bad. What is going on there?
We've got red Templars come through the barrier.
Yeah, that sandwich is... Or that sandwich is fucked up. Yo, for real, what is going on with that audio? Is it just the audio in general? What if I, hang on. Oh my god. That sandwich is fucked up, for real, yeah. I know. Let me try changing my audio source and see if... Yeah, there we go. Fucking weird. That doesn't have a monitor on it, does it? No. Weird! that? Ooh, red Larium. Have I seen the show 1883 by chance? No, I have not. Oh, confront the Envy Demon. I will happily confront the Envy Demon once I have finished getting all the loot. Oh, and there's a lot of loot. Enhanced Counter-Strike ring, huh? That sounds useful. Yeah, no, I have not seen 1883. Shard Shield. Oh, Star Sam Elliott. Is that the Yellowstone spinoff, or am I thinking of something else? It's on Paramount Plus. Oh wait, Sam Elliott. I'm thinking of Sam Neill for some reason. That's where my head's at today. Do I have to come in from the top? Let's take a look at what all I just got first. What we got here? Shard Shield. Wish there was lore. You know? Warrior only. Increased ability duration by 30%. Do you have a ring on? What rings do you have on? Perfect. It's about the Oregon Trail. Interesting. Which ice staff and a virulent staff. Supply cache. Ah. Ended up not going to bed until it was light out because I couldn't stop watching it. Is it light out for you already? There we go. Now how the hell do I get out of here? Okay, I can just hop over. Alright, cool. Also, what am I? Is it the ladders I'm picking up? Yeah, it's the ladders. Oh, last night. Okay. Alright. Her perfumed sanctuary. That's smut! Oh. I'm assuming the stabs I got are for her. Wow, can't even use it yet. Man. When I get a couple levels, I am gonna be unfucking stoppable. Did I get any levels? No, I'm like real close though. I have access to a friend's Paramount Plus, so I could watch it. I still gotta watch season 4 of Discovery, man. Like, who has time to watch anything? I gotta finish Spy Family. I gotta pack up my entire fucking life. Ugh.
But you are selfish with your glory.
I actually went through last night and canceled most of my like recurring subscriptions.
Dark and desperate.
Have a good night, Sandwiches. Thanks for
Death
bringing
to
up,
make
man.
yourself alive.
Hi, Big Hat Logan.
Like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
Oh no, I'm panicked. go. Level up. Found the sigil. Sigils can be attached to armors and give special bonuses along with unique hindrances. Interesting. Audacity, unique dual-bladed dagger. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's too good to not give to her. Sigil of the Revenant. 35% heal on kill, but health is reduced by half. Oof. Cool.
Herald, Knight Templar Fletcher. Before he died, Sir Barris described how you revealed the demon with Andraste's holy light. We lacked vigilance. Our officers failed us. The rest of the Order was blind. If the Inquisition has use for us, we're ready to hear it.
There was corruption here, but also I see valor and honor in each of you who stood fast. Rise tall again. Help the Inquisition seal the breach before it swallows us all.
We shirked our purpose because we were afraid to question. I see that now. But our Order is without officers. We must rebuild what the traitors tore down.
Oh, no.
Your Order is a symbol that holds the people's respect. That cannot die today. We offer you an alliance. Supplies, weapons, grounds to shelter you. All we ask is you help us close the breach.
Templars, do we ally with the Inquisition? This partnership will be celebrated across Thedas. I hope the Inquisition's stronghold is ready.
We'll be ready for anyone willing to throw their hat in with us.
Cool.
What you found in the captain's quarters means the officers willingly blighted half their knights with red lyrium.
Even before some of them realized the Lord Seeker was replaced by a demon.
Which put us in a position to demand more from our alliance. You should have consulted us first.
We still need to prepare for them. I have contacts in the lyrium trade. Regular lyrium.
If you'd be so kind as to put me in touch with them, I'll secure funding. How many Templars are expected?
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
Oh my god.
Here. Templars don't like to be late.
Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
Why and how would you help the Inquisition?
The hole in the sky is too loud for spirits to think. It's pulling, pushing out pain. I want to stop it.
How altruistic of you.
I want to help. I can be hard to see. I can kill things that would hurt people. I won't get in the way.
Cole saved my life in Theronfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble. No notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
I'm sure we'll find him somewhere.
Yes, we must make sure of that. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Co.
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the Templars. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
We will try.
In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
You did well to gain the Templars to your cause. The people have hope that the breach may be sealed. Some of them are returning to the lives they fled, others are starting fresh. In either case, they no longer believe the world as they know it is ending.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell.
Until next time.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's Templars. According to Lady Corpin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
Oh,
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than I anticipated. We're becoming a challenge.
Oh.
Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power, instead of comforting the masses.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
So if everyone listens to the chant, things will be smooth as silk?
I did say commonality is merely a beginning, but it's an important one. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Arlesian politics, Lady Montelier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Ooh.
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
We can use that.
Enchanter Vivienne.
Tell Adon to stop bothering me.
And you've heard nothing of this elder in any...
Travel safely.
Smithing is hot.
Should really equip Blackwell. Let's go like Cassandra first, actually. No, that Raider hatchet's still better. But she can get the armor. He's a rogue? Jesus.
Another time, then.
Oh shit, I should be taking fucking accessories out of those. God damn it. Worth considering. Don't know how I feel about losing half my health, so I'm going to sit on that for a minute.
You need something? Let me know.
All right. The sledgehammer and the shield for now. Keep them all because they're unique. Keep the merc hatchet too. Alright. Anything new I could do for my weapons? No. Don't seem to actually have enough materials to do much of anything.
You need something? Let me know. You need something? Let me know.
Alright. Let's just make the rounds and talk to everybody.
Demons. It had to be demons. Getting into your head. Messing around. It's dead now. That's why I like you, boss. Always staying positive. Anyway, with the Templars on board, hopefully we can close that breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
We got the Templars on our side. Glad to hear it. I'll keep the charges at a respectful distance. Not that the Chief has any apostates in the group.
We'll talk later.
Something must be done, immediately.
Nothing will be done.
Commander Cullen said the same thing. It's an outrage. There are mages here we know are guilty of heinous crimes. You would let that pass?
Yes, as will you. We are not here to coddle the Order. You are an ally. Act like one.
How are we supposed to?
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
Is there an issue with the Templars? Can I help?
The Templars need to learn they have other uses than hunting mages. It's not easy for them. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
We wouldn't be here at all if you hadn't stood up against the Chantry.
You're being kind.
You're discounting your role in this.
Let's close the breach. Then we can say how successful I was.
Cole, or whatever he calls himself, may have helped at Theronfall, but that doesn't mean we should trust him.
I will vouch for Cole's character. Give him a chance.
I'd rather he keep away from me. I suppose my concerns can wait. We must focus on the breach. The Templars are making final preparations. After what happened with the Lord Seeker, they're eager to prove themselves.
The Templars aren't responsible for what happened at Theronfall. They have every right to be here.
I do not question those joining us. Only those who betrayed them first. I knew parts of the Order were corrupt, but Red Lyrium? What were they thinking? If you had not gone to Theronfall, there would have been no one left to save.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
See reason, listen. Commander Cullen took me aside to explain what happened at the redoubt. Disturbing news, but I'm glad you were there to intervene. Thank you.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Yep.
Good luck sealing those rings.
Enhanced, you say? Those armor schematics? Oh, man. Okay. Must have been level locked. Oh, that's cold.
Greetings.
I was under the impression you'd have more, Sagret.
Stay safe.
You took in the Templars. You let them stay in strength, even after what they did. Their own people. It's dangerous when too many men in the same armor think they're right. You should prepare. It's already getting louder.
What's going to be loud?
I don't know, but there are echoes rushing back across us, ripples in a pond from a stone, but backward. But first, you seal it. I hope it hurts less. I'll help if I can, but I don't always say it right.
You helped me at the Seeker Fortress. Say it however you like.
I helped. It's good to hear. I will try.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker, daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
How do I know? Indeed. I didn't talk to fucking the warden. Warden Pissy Pants down here.
Good day to you. Of all the things in the world, a demon who wears someone's face. I imagine it makes trusting others risky.
Risk is what keeps life exciting, don't you think?
Until you lose. It's easy to speak well of trust when yours has never been misplaced.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
I'll make some round where I just go around and we just exhaust all their dialogue, because I know how this works. It will continue to grow if I try to do it tonight. That's what she said. I just want to go around and make sure nobody has anything specific to say about the Templars, and I might trigger the next cutscene just to get it out of the way before next week.
Herald of Andraste is going to close the breach, sir.
I am planning on streaming next week. I'm not really planning on my schedule changing in any way or slowing down because of all the apartment bullshit that I gotta deal with now. I might, I might have to miss a week or two depending on how moving goes and getting everything set up, but fundamentally I am not planning on slowing down.
Templars joined the Inquisition. Even with Cullen here, I never thought that would happen. Of course, after Kirkwall, I never thought anyone would use red lyrium on purpose either. The Templars should know better than anyone what that shit does to people. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
The Inquisition has the numbers to track down all this lyrium and destroy it.
I hope so. I don't want to think about what happens if it starts a plague. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
After what just happened, I hardly feel like we won anything.
We're just getting started. You can't win a war in a day. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Templars filling up the place. Best of the polished helms come to save us. Good partners, I suppose, if they decide to stay and do what they're told. Seem to have a problem with that.
I can't tell. Do you approve of Templars or not?
Approve. They do their job when they do it. What else is there to know? You want about anything else?
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chantry?
You know about them?
Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sister's breeches. Whatever floats you. Consider them open, yeah?
Oh.
The chantry isn't supposed
Hot damn, I was wondering if I could do that. I thought it would be with
Templars
Varric,
will
though.
put their powers to use, sealing the breach. Any group corrupted by a demon must be watched carefully. At least they know how to fight.
The Templars are a powerful force. The thing affecting them was not just a simple demon.
Fair enough. Bear in mind the demon, however powerful, was but a single minion of the Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again with the Templars. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Solus.
You're back. And in one piece.
Farewell.
Hey, look at this. Templars all around. We'll have the breach closed up in no...
And I suppose the Inquisition will be sending gold your way to purchase food.
See? Everyone comes out happy.
Can I help you with something?
Farewell.
It's just that that's stripping out. Let's go check out those locked doors beneath the chantry. Well, let's check with Vivienne too while we're over here.
It is good that you salvaged as many Templars as you did, my dear. We will need every Templar, but they will require proper management. We also need to increase our lyrium supplies considerably. The chantry may still have stockpiles we can use.
I'm not enabling these addicts. We'll cut them off.
How noble of you to recruit the Templars only to leave them fevered and powerless in camp. The breach has done more than disfigure the sky. The veil itself
It made her angry.
All mages, no matter how skilled, are now in danger of drawing demons to them. Before this crisis is over, you may find that Templars, flawed as they may be, are all that stand between us and chaos.
It's a good idea to plan for trouble.
I'm glad you understand. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
You're preaching to the choir, Vivienne.
Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
Oh!
And yet, however much we may wish it, we are not like everyone else. Anyone can see that a chevalier is armed and dangerous, and they can see when his blade is about to strike. But can you spot a mage coming? And if he arrives at your stoop, can he leave his magic at the door? It's something to consider, my dear. Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
I will do anything for you. All right. What we got? Andraste, Bride of the Maker. Oh, that's a lot of words. It's mainly supplies down here. This one is empty. This place notes written by one of the scholars responsible for restoring Haven. The notes have obviously come loose from a ledger of some sort. Took weeks scrubbing bloodstains from the stone. One of two things is true. Either stone is more porous than I thought, or Maker's beard. That must have been a lot of blood. How many people died? I'm so relieved I didn't have to deal with the altars of sacrifice the first arrivals found. Those were tossed off a cliff, I think, so now we just have to deal with the stains on the wall of the floor. If this is a cleanup in a day or two, I'm asking for some fresh plaster. Maybe we can cover them up. Still, it's not all bad. Haven is a beautiful place. While working at the dungeons, we found scraps of paper with writing that looks like Brother Ferdinand Gentivi's. He was held here for weeks before the hero of Ferelden found him. Interesting. Yeah, this one is empty. Okay. Well, what's really important is we have finally solved the mystery of what the hell is in those rooms. We've received weapon plants and located an apiary to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tinted his fingers and sneered, "Of course!" Quite disturbing. Obtain jar of bees grenade recipe. Templars need more lyrium to function. Josephine is doing what she can, but with the dissolution of the Chantry, trustworthy suppliers and decent prices are rare. Find someone in the black market willing to cut the Inquisition a deal. Interesting. Hard in Hightown 3. I have looked in the matter of your writer. That book, by the way, is truly dreadful and has been banned by every critic in Antiva. The publisher does not know the identity of the writer. They received manuscripts by courier. I was able to track down the courier, however, who is receiving her packages from another courier out of Kirkwall. Okay. Interesting.
Let's see what we have.
Up until now, Inquisition forces have had the benefit of the Chantry's deep coffers. Now the Inquisition is forced to seek out its own sources of revenue if it is going to grow further. Trade in and out of Haven is limited at this point, but there are various opportunities to earn coin provided the Inquisition is willing to focus its efforts on the matter.
Let us begin.
Yeah, that seems worthwhile. Anything worth doing over in Aurelis? Choose successor in Lides. Such is the reach of... Wow, what is this?
To
work?
Oh, it's I got a new mount. Cool. Virginia says, drop and grab. I can make no sense of this. The Herald founder, perhaps you could advise. Cullen. A letter from Sarah follows. For your big hats, Lord, whoever says you're rubbish, his servants don't care. If it could, drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something, Sarah. The scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. Also Sarah's name 37 times. As I understand, you were a military commander. Oh my God, there's so many to do. All right, yeah, we're gonna stop here for the night. We're gonna stop here for the night, and when we come back, take a look at this amulet of power real quick. See what it is. Varric only. Gain an ability point when equipped. Oh, it's a free point for Varric. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna just drop a save here. When we come back next week, we'll clean up some side quest stuff before we move forward. Because man, I feel like I've got a lot of side quests. But that's it for tonight. I'm gonna just wrap up here, call it a night. Thanks everybody who came and hung out. Andy, thanks for that resub. Terry the Viking Unicorn, thanks for that follow. Monty Hall, thanks for that raid. I will see you all in the near to immediate future. Thanks a lot, everybody.